For many thousands of years, the Shadow Men have protected the world of the living against threats crossing over from the spiritual plane known as Deadside, the place where everyone goes without exception when they die. Michael Leroy is the current heir to the mysteries of this ancient lineage, bearer of the Mask of Shadows.
Spooky.
When darkness falls, he becomes the walker between the worlds, immortal voodoo warrior, taker of souls, lord of Deadside, the Shadow Man.
Yeah, I can understand when you... I can understand remasters that makes them allow them to be played on modern hardware. But sometimes they add stuff that you don't need. But I think this Shadow Man Remastered, let's say what we're gonna see, but I think that this game should have like content that they removed from the original release, and that's why I wanna play this game. I wanna see those. Yeah, then remember what was the reason. But it's funny, this was like those years when Accolade, was the company that made this game, or released at least, they bought, what was it? They bought the one like comic book company that owned the license to Shadow Man, etc. So there was like Accolade comics, and they got the license for the Shadow Man IP, etc. and they made this game. The horror. And was it like, yeah, they made, I think at the same time they released like this storyline as a comic book.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper. By my deeds am I known, and they are truly bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all. But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies, the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail.
No.
I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones, certain dark souls.
My God, what are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then
That guy likes some. That guy
a
likes
cathedral to pain. A place where you
strawberry
and
soup.
I and others like us may join together. A place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon approaches. And at the heart of asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue. And we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
And where might I build this cathedral of yours?
Across the veil, in the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who have passed beyond, in the place known as Deadside.
Then, if I am to join you, I must die.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Well, that didn't take much. Oh no, I have to die.
Amen to that.
Because we are many. And then he kills himself. Like, okay. I would say this game.
Come to mama, baby.
Hey there, Catface Cadet.
I would say the voodoo priestess. What is her name?
There's a darkness coming.
Nettie or something like that.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A Deadside dream.
The five are
She
here.
ain't that
The heralds of the
nice
apocalypse.
person in the comic book.
Deacon's file confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to cross over into
Example,
this
in
world
this game,
and bring
they
about.
just say that they are lovers.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all
But
things.
basically,
Only you can do it, Shadow Man. You
and
are
then
the
he is
walker
like a really
between the
old
worlds.
woman. Like,
I can't go Deadside.
Like
and
really old.
Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds.
well, it's
You
Shadow
are
Man,
only
Lila.
one who can do
And
anything
she
about
basically
As
has
it ever was.
But
sex
you ain't never
with Shadow
confronted
Man
anything like this
to
yet.
train like life
It's
force.
so pure, not even
To
the
keep
ancient
herself
protectors of
young.
the Dark Souls could destroy it.
So
They could only
she ain't
banish
really
it
like
from
a
the
good
Deadside.
good
They
person.
knew it'd come back one day. Hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone now, and the dark souls that evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to go Deadside and recover the dark souls. Take them into your own protection before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
This guy uses.
Okay,
This
so
guy
let
uses
me get this
Atkins.
straight. If I don't recover these dark souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
You got it.
Shit.
Look, I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill.
That would be a
I've
good-
kept your stuff
That would
safe.
be a good channel point reading, by the way. Shit.
I hate this shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways. And brother, sometimes she really does move me. Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she
nowadays,
knitted
yeah.
my ribs into the mask of shadows. I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way.
This game has a really good
Can't
soundtrack.
live, can't die. Deadside's the
I think
perfect
that they
place
have
for me.
added
A nowhere place.
some like
The asshole of the universe.
some kind of like modern shadows, and this has like a better shadow, I think. Modern graphical like thingies in this game.
Now where the hell is that church?
Interesting. Hmm? Why can't I move? Okay, let's use mouse and keyboard then. Yeah, well basically it's always that when they remaster games they have to basically it's easier if they can find like if the if the source is open and they can find it, but in many cases with older games the source is like lost, then they're gonna have fun. I go here. Yeah, I can see this has like a much higher resolution of course, but this also has like a smoother gameplay. Because I think it had like a bit frame rate wasn't this good, and the animations were like a much more like a flankier. Yes, indeed, I have it. I have this on Nintendo 64 also, and I have it on Dreamcast. At this Dreamcast, Nintendo 64. Was it also on PlayStation?
Huh?
I don't remember, but at least on Nintendo 64. And oh yeah, forgot. Alright, what's the inventory? Yeah, I recommend reading these. Because these are really interesting. Because this also has... Have they basically... Hey, wait a minute, was it like this font? 5 serial killers. This was really interesting back in the day. Blah blah blah. Because we are gonna meet these guys in the later. Surprise. Well, I think this is made from PC. Because I think the Nintendo 64 game, it didn't have everything that... I think it was a bit shorter game, if I remember right. But it looks more awful. Yeah, it didn't have even music, right? I believe. Blah blah, Switch banker, blah blah blah, London Medical School, USA, several $1,000 private money. 6 months later, blah blah blah. If you wanna read this, well, you can always check the video from YouTube later, but because it's really interesting. I remember reading this back in the day. Fraud in 5 felt it was blah blah kill everybody blah blah blah, take the money, FBI most wanted. Like, good luck, thanks. The corpse human blah blah blah. Head of the corpse was quite exploded. Figure 1 has been branded to the left side of the victim chest. Remember this one. Exploded heads, what? Blood sacrifices. Interesting. Degree murders. Sentenced to die in the electric chair. And this is the sign. I brought this key to urgent blah blah blah. Lead of the 5. EDD. Colcott and remind the Lizard King. Oops. News received masculine mastermind prison siege. I can read that. Blah blah blah. Mark Robert Cruz. Lover boy tattooing knuckles on both hands. Kidnap murdered 10 people. Blah blah blah. Like talking about people getting murdered. Blah blah blah. He's a child with the mouth of blood. For we are many. Ba, ba, ba. Repo Man. Another. Green Beret. Ulala. Special Forces. Shooting his mother. Intergroup Knights of the American Heartland. TV repair business. Forest Ranger. Rape, murder of a hike in Cyprus, blah blah blah. Unknown. Murdered 9 women. I was not a sub video nasty killer. Hunting down. Aha. What asylum got vertical into the back. And low if far would have a face this one blah 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 for we are many. Home improvement killer. 12 people, New York area. He's behind the skull of a baby canary. This game has like a... Let's see how they look in this version, because I remember back in the day when I played this game, of course, in those games, in those days, let's say, this looked really good because you know, old school stuff. This had like a really good like area design and atmosphere because of that. Switches point, blah blah blah. Killed. Oh, that's a human skin. From the east, you know, blah 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 blah. Blasphemy, blah blah blah. Darkness, blah blah. For me, and many. Jack Chu. Lots of killed women. And these are the old ones. As can be seen, blah blah blah. Very similar names. Mary Nichols, Annie Chaplin, yeah. Yeah. Extremist, blah blah blah. Kills women. Blah blah blah. For we are many. For we are many. Yep. Some backstory if you wanna read them later. Or backstory and some knowledge about those. Yeah, we're gonna come back here later. As you can see, there are places we can enter yet. Well, this is like has the Metroidvania thing. You find like an item or you find like a skill that allows you to enter a place. So this game has like a lot of backtracking. So I would say also like a Tomb Raider kind of like a wall climbing and like this.
Made it.
Dogs. Spooky.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these dark souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's apocalypse, Shadow Man. That's the end.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
man.
So I really got to get to the dark souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find them?
In Govi. Each Govi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo. Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the
now I
dark
wanna
soul
play.
within. Believe me, I've tried.
You know what?
But a Shadow
Gabriel
Man
Knight.
or something even more powerful just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay, okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
A real scare, Mike.
Jesus, Luke. He's alive. Alive and in pain. I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the Marrow Gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike,
Yeah?
if you need me, I'll be here. Now, Go see Jaunty and get them dark souls.
Yeah. I think it was like... You need like... was like 100 of these and you can change it into something. It was like buy... larger health meter or something like that.
Use Luke's bear and go dead side.
Okay.
Come on, Slowpoke.
And use the beer also.
I am the Lord of
Use the doll
Deadside,
also to basically
Shadowborn
fast
at the
travel.
confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling? Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, I embrace it.
Yeah. That was a nice thing when you have like a that kind of like a friends when you are alone. How did I? Oh yeah, I cannot do that yet. I always love the way these die. Get those like a light coming out from them. Yeah, I think this game also has like a remaster has much stronger lighting. It wasn't this dark originally, I think. Can I bit more bright? That is a bit better. A bit better.
Over here, Michael. Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Leroy has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set me eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
The feeling's mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'd say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael.
Hey, Hardy.
Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Happy Saturday.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a dark soul travel
Good
guide
morning.
now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient
Must be
sacred
really
places down
early
amongst
over
the
there.
whalers and shiverers.
What is it, like 5
Just hope that
a.m.?
none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying,
4 a.m.
some of them already have, which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, people to
Oh,
see,
past
eh,
3:30
Michael?
a.m. Ooh.
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the
It's
time
night.
me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your
Okay.
shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult.
Cool.
Open sesame!
Has it been warm over there, by the way, Hardy?
And if you be wanting to pop by and chat
We've
I'm
had
still
surprisingly
here.
warm days
It's
lately.
just a shame we can't share it.
Like
Rap
it's
of the heart
goddamn
together by a
September and we have like
roaring
plus
campfire.
26,
I don't
plus
drink.
27 Celsius.
With snakes.
Warm as hell here. Cool. Okay. Too warm here.
This is the dead side, the wasteland, the nothing beyond the bone-backed gates. Here Luke, my dear lost brother, wanders alone amidst the aimless ranks of those who cannot die. He still, with the ache for death I too may discover within my blighted heart. Here, the true darkness at the heart of all things is made real. What we see in Death's dominion is as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold
Remastered.
as the light from a dying star.
Easy peasy. Back in the day, I played this original one. I played also on PC. I do have the Ninja 64 and Dreamcast version in my collection, but haven't played those in back in the day. I'm just trying to remember. Oh yeah, you can. I think you can. Yeah, you can break these later in the game when you get the right skill. But this game is like just has like a goddamn thing that you have to collect and find items. Like, I don't remember how did you lock onto the enemies. Well, I did enjoy it. Of course, it had like sometimes the controls were janky and it had some moments, but I don't know. I did like the style. Many times the game can be like really awful, but if it has like a really good style and atmosphere, I usually even enjoy those games. But I heard that this remaster has fixed some of those jankiness. But I'm more interested to see those like content that they brought back. Yeah, we're not gonna get to there yet. Why? Like I said, there are items that we need to collect. This hasn't it. I like the can you call it soundtrack, atmosphere, ambience. And in the later games you get like a really cool, let's say, areas. The design is really great. Yeah, collect some items because we don't wanna come back later. I am the Shadow Man. Speak, are you the Light Man? I'm gonna go there, I think. Let's check. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, can I go in there yet? Check. Hey, Seek. Good morning. We came from inside here. I do enjoy this game, even though it has the goddamn thing that I usually hate. What do you hate, Chipu? Collecting like stuff. And with this game, if you wanna beat this game, you have to collect. Fun, right? Yeah. You come here later. Into collection. Well, if you pay me. If you pay me. Can't destroy those yet. New enemies. I do love the way they die. On Steam. Pain and Burden. Oh, you are like a... Big is really like a humanitarian. It's like the same kind of thing like with the judge death, that you know.
Got it.
Life is crime, so kill all life. For the baby game, sacrifice. What? Don't remember. Sacrifice.
Got it.
Shiny entertainment game. Yeah, well, you basically like the therapy. Yeah, I know the game. It wasn't sacrifice. It was. I know what you mean. What game you mean? The game had Fear Factory as a soundtrack songs. Yeah, I know what you mean. The shiny entertainment game. I think I have it. I have it. God damn it! I have played it. I have it on my. You can buy it from Good Old Games. Not the easiest game. But I would say the controls are smoother. Yeah, we'll just try to remember the name. But we don't get. This game can be a bit. The controls ain't as blocky. We are on this side now. What was it? It wasn't sacrifice. What the hell was it? Yeah, we ain't going here yet. Why?
I ought to go visit Nettie.
Not yet. Because I think that we can find at least one dead soul. What frown? I think we can find one dead soul here. Messiah, yeah, it was Messiah. Thanks, Vic. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that is a hard game. And a weird game. I think it's not like this game, Seek. I would say that it's more like it has the same feeling as the what was that one game where basically you are like a avenging angel in futuristic setting. Yeah. Yeah, Sacrifice was that game. Yeah, this was on Dreamcast and Nintendo 64, at least. Where the hell do we have that one item? There should be one. Yeah, the sacrifice wasn't you basically you summon or some kind of like a monsters and the main guy is like really interesting looking like demon or something like that, right? Now we go back. No, now I remember. Not here, but no, well, we got those thingies, so now we can go forward. Coffin gate, something like that. Well.
Looks like someone left me a note.
Notes, yeah. Ooh la la. Next. As you saw that doll, bear doll, it means that this is like a fast travel place. Descartes tu la lo. 1, 2, 3 levels. Dark Souls. Funny. Sisters of Blood. One who is many. And I do enjoy like this has like law. Well, of course, no. It's from a comic book. Love. Oh, what is doing? Those are the signs of those serial killers, if you remember. Going for the 5. But in the broad light of day, did he fall to them? Hint. What is happening? It's like the bad ending. Baton. Oh. Flambeau. Martyr. Assault. A billionaire. These are items that you can find and powers. The bringing of night, releasing the shadow into the world of men. I don't believe it. Repeat. I can't open that yet, but now we have.
This should be useful.
That is a dark soul. Look like a maggot.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it. Shit, that's hot.
Yeah, can't move these yet. But as you can see, there's level 1.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
And now we can charge a weapon.
Great.
Can't open that. It's level 2. I remember playing this game a lot back in the day.
Unsalvaged souls that drift beyond the marrow gates for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo, this wasteland, this untamed, unnatural afterbirth I command with my endless darkness. What ineffable secrets are whispered within the paths of shadow? What red-edge realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline? Deadwing, Duppy, Zombie Mother. This voodoo lord outlasts them all.
Yeah. I feel this also gives us like lots of like a freaky places. Come on, play it again. Yeah, like I said, you can collect these things, and I think it was like 100 or something like that that you can use to buy something. I think it was like more health or something like that, like max health.
Got it.
Boop, 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 boop. Yay. Interesting light effects. Die. Ooh. Maggots. Yeah, the beginning of this game can be a bit like a slow pace, but after this story starts to really, you know, move forward, then you'll know that this is like a really interesting game. At least I enjoy that story. Wait a minute. Go here yet. Oh, can't go there yet.
Shit.
Well. Can't go there yet.
Got it.
Don't kill me. Ah! I need that. Yeah, sometimes this game has this kind of annoying. Still the engine is what it is. Yeah, let's get that. We are gonna die, but I didn't get it. Come on.
Unbelievable.
Well, luckily, basically we don't have like lives in this game, so that doesn't matter. You just lose like time. Let's take that. Oh, I can't take it. Okay, then not.
Shit.
Yes, you are the like real life Shadow Man, hiding in the shadows, topless, without shirt. I can see you running around Berlin without shirt on, talking to people. What was Shadow? It was in the Shadow Hunter is even what in the Gabriel Knight 1. What was Shadow in German? God, can't remember. Well, we come back here later. I can believe that. got the ja, das ist Polizei. Yes, I have problems. Nine. Why is it 9? Okay. Nothing over there. Wait till we get to the factory area. That's a cool place. Asylum especially. That's some cool moments.
Got it.
Well, yeah, think about it. Dead side, asylum. 40. Let me think. I think that we can get some Dark Souls here. Hey, Galera. Welcome to the dead side. And hey, Bumfuck, Applejack, James. Welcome. Today is gonna be a nice day because we are gonna play this game, Shadow Man Remastered. And at 9 PM in like what? 9 hours we are gonna do retro unboxing. More new stuff for my collection. How are you, Galera? What were you doing? What was your... Did you play games or did you do something else? Hey, Clayburn. Ooh la la, those eyes. Those eyes. Whew. Those eyes. Have you played this game, by the way? Or seen it played? Cross-stitching Scrabble against the company playing MIDI files. Oh, good old MIDI files. Galera, you need to get some of those Roland medicines that I have. To get some more good MIDI sweetness. You know? Well, this is fun. Do you know the comic book? Or are you into comic books yourself? Because this was like back in the day, it was Accolade that made this game. And I think that during these years they bought... Well, I don't remember what was the company's name, but a company that makes comic books and visual novels. And they got the license and the IPs, for example, Shadow Man. And they created this game. Come on. Oh, nice. Nice. We love pixel kitties. This game, of course, is like, let's say it has like a Tomb Raider feeling to it and stuff like action, normal platformer, but what I do enjoy with this game is the atmosphere. It's like a really interesting atmosphere. I'm not really into the story. No, it's not a really deep story, but I don't know, I just enjoy. The beginning is a bit slow, but after... No, darn. After a while, when the story really starts, it's really interesting. Ah, will we have some Ultima then? Hopefully we get some Ultima. Maybe. Maybe, or maybe not. Nope! Ah, at the end. The problem with this game is the camera work. And it looks like you are jumping in the right place, but no. Card Ennis. Yeah, he was one of those. I think he did, but this Shadow Man comic book series has been like rebooted, like well, not rebooted, but it has like a different generation of Shadow Man. The original series was made in like what, early 90s or something like that. No, look at that. That's the problem with the engine. It looks like you are jumping there, but no. I recommend checking. Basically, the original Shadow Man, well, if you like voodoo stuff and like a New Orleans kind of setting, it's okay. It feels more like basic early 90s superhero comic book, I would say, with like a voodoo setting. But during the years of this game, like early 2000, I think it was the Garth Ennis storyline, it turns a bit, let's say, darker. Much darker, let's say it that way. And basically this character, well, this generation of Shadow Man is in those books.
Dark souls are mine.
And why do I have this kind of knowledge? I don't know. I don't know. My mind is trying to remember something else. Like people's names, but no. You remember something about like a comic book or game. But yeah, getting some cool stuff today. Well, during unboxing. I think you have like 12 boxes or something like that. Side-based gun, yeah. It's the only cool way to shoot. The only problem is that the shells are gonna basically fly into your face. Like shoot. Hot. Have you? If you have ever done like if you have ever shot a gun, you understand how it feels when like a hot shell flies, let's say, under your shirt, example. Okay, I can't go here yet. Lava. Yeah, this is like a Metroidvania in the sense that you can get new skills that allows you to go into a new place and have fun. But I think this game has like 120 Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls. And you have to get all of them. Fun. This area is done now. So we'll return here later when we get the skill. Ooh. Oop. Jump. 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 You have not. Well, I have because, well, in Finland we have like a mandatory military service for men. So first time shooting there with like a assault rifle. But that's like what, over 20 years ago. Yes, I'm old. I'm old. Florida. Yes, you will. I think. But we have like a lots of like of course, Finland has lots of like firearms, but for different reasons than, let's say, USA, because we have lots of people who do like hunting. There are lots of like hunting rifles and hunting shotguns. Damn it. But then what is are you? This ain't Texas, you know. Yeah, that's the discussion here at the moment. Well, it has been for a long time that should be like mandatory for all sexes. I think that, you know, there should be like a, in my opinion, because if we had like a crisis, we also need like other skills than just like, let's say, fighting skills, like civil protection and stuff like that. So I think there should be like some kind of mandatory. If there's mandatory service, it would be like a mandatory service for all, but you can choose will you do like civil protection or something like that. But you know, I think it's more like a money issue. Sometimes I feel like the whole issue is like, let's say, hot potato for some people. They don't want to even open that door. Yeah, something like that. But I don't know. Will it work? I'm not like a, let's say, specialist in those issues. So I would say that if it's possible to do without like getting any like bigger problems because of that, you know, should be done.
The power
in my opinion.
Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Yeah, this game is basically all about just, you know, finding items. Sorry. Trying to remember. But yeah, we did like the times are changing because last year, we joined NATO, and you know, I don't know, maybe in upcoming generations or something like that, how people see these issues is gonna be different. I don't know. Wow. But yeah, there's one, like I said, I went a bit overboard with the buy site that allows you basically buy stuff from Yahoo Japan. They started to send me like 50 kilos of retro items. Was a good idea, no? I did airsoft when I was young in the 90s, but I haven't done that since. But then I have like, well, in the army, of course, used like grenades. Well, I was like a combat engineer, so I also did explosives and stuff like that. But Finnish assault rifle. But I did some like practice shooting like later, because it's like in the end, if you do like a target shooting, at least for me, it's sometimes like really relaxing because you have to, you know, you cannot, you know, start to, you know, move around. You have to be like really concentrated with the whole shooting thing. So it's really relaxing. But never shot bows. That sounds cool. Oh! God. Darn. What can I... No. Yeah. See. I think this game will go fast if I can just learn how to move this tractor. No! Anime trophy will input. Oh, nice. Hey, I had a friend who had like a hobby of like a crossbow shooting. He basically, target shooting like in Olympics. And he had that kind of like a modern, really like Olympic style crossbow with all the thingies. That was a It would be really interesting to shoot like with the crossbow. I've never done. Unless you don't count those like toy toy crossbows that you have as a child. They're a bit different, of course. Collecting. Oh, there's that. Yeah, that's what we are looking for. Yeah, we did those when we were kids also. But with like child's mind, it was still cool, even though it didn't work really well.
This should be useful.
Oh, nice. Magic. Voodoo magic. Oh. Yeah, I can't open that yet. Ah, this is the beginning. Need level 6. It was like a color. It was like a. Phew. Ah. No.
Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Oh. Darn. Boing. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, here. Intressant. Now I feel nostalgic. Yeah, this is the only problem with this game. Yeah, like I said, you don't die, but you lose lots of time. Oh, wait a minute. Take us here, yeah. Guess you have to run all the way back. People below. It was a cat. Meow. Woo. Oh. But yeah, nice to meet you all. Thanks for. Nice that you brought people here, Color. Well, I'm TZIBU, you know. I'm 40-year-old man from Finland. I'm old. I'm getting older and older every year. Turned 40 this summer. What I do? Well, I collect retro and like do modifications and fix them and play lots of like old games with real hardware. And etc. etc. And I also like color. Well, I haven't done those lately, but I should do like my MIDI streams. I have like 5 different like MIDI synths here. And oh yeah, color. Do you know what I got? I got 2 Yamaha guitars that have MIDI connection. So we could basically connect my Yamaha guitars into like those Roland systems and but yeah, I do like the MIDI like controllers and stuff like that. I have like a Roland SC55 Mark II, Roland SC88 Pro, Yamaha MU8, Yamaha MU100 and Roland MT32. Usually use them like sometimes we do like a music streams and also of course old games that use those. But I don't have as good collection as Galera has. She has like a really fantastic MIDI collection. It's like, how many files do you have already? Like tens of thousands. This game can't be so. Just a few. Couple. Oh. It's like a small pastime hobby of mine. 100. Yeah, it was more than 10 of thousands. Not much, you know. I should do a MIDI party once again. Oh, but I've been so busy at work and everything else, so. And let's see what happens next year, because I have a feeling that I may get new kind of like a job next year. But I know about that in like, let's say, next month maybe, or month after that. Okay, let's not die here now. The jumping. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, no. Interesting. Okay, we cannot go this way then.
Whoops.
Ah. Whoops. Exactly. Whoops. What if I jump? Thank you.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Art never ends.
My shadow powers increase, Nettie. As they do, I feel as if a great darkness is threatening to swallow me up.
You ain't felt nothing yet, Shadow Man. You ain't been inside the asylum. It's your fate to go inside the rotten heart of Deadside, and then pass beyond it to the 5.
So the 5 serial killers Deacon mentioned in his report are from Deadside?
The 5 are mortal men under the influence of a greater evil. They
Now I
are the
remember.
heralds for the apocalypse.
Because I have
opening
the
the
fire
way for
now.
the armies
Now
of
we
the
can
damned.
burn those
The power of the dark
walls.
souls unleashed upon the earth.
So I guess it's next stop Asylum.
Damn right. Get yourself in there and find out how to stop the 5 from opening the way. And keep taking them dark
Show
souls.
me the way. The way. It was like that. Oh crap. Show me the way. Wait a minute. Got a message. Somebody sent me a message. when is my unboxing gonna start? At 9 p.m. What was I missing? Why could I don't understand. Why is it locked? No idea. Level 1. But yeah, even though this game has like some jankiness, I do enjoy it. So we are missing the Temple of Life. We have to find that place. Yeah, that explains it. Or it just said that there is like a place to teleport here, but we haven't found it yet. Okay. But where is it? That's the question. Did I miss something? I must have missed the place. Raur. Temple of Life. It's up there. Yeah. There's a place where we have to go. Try to remember how do we get there. Or what is that? So somewhere up there. Okay. Could it be? This game has really, let's say, lots of like a really, let's say, in the later game, like nasty moments. I don't know what else to call them. I guess this has some, let's say, some darkness in the story. Ah, here. Did we do with these? Later in the game we get like skills that allows us to stand on the lava and push like stuff that are hot and etc. But yeah, I recommend following Galera. She has like a really good thing going on. Chill stuff, and she's like a big fan of Ultima. But I always keep points if somebody is a big fan of Ultima. Oh wait, I don't mind.
Whoops.
Whoops. Exactly, whoops. And yeah, and a MIDI lover. MIDI lover. That was fine, yeah. Wasn't water. Let me think. Yeah, I usually try to do like a play. I usually try to do like a playthroughs on one run. So many times I do like longer streams. Also I have like of course shorter ones. Camera work this game is like annoying. Ouch. Hey, no, not. Something we have to do here, but can't remember what. Take weapons away. Yeah. I was carrying weapons, so for wielding. Now we have some Tomb Raider stuff. They also made like a sequel to this game. That was at least on PlayStation 2. But I think it was more action based. Ow. Okay, not gonna go there. So these are places we have to come back later. Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania kind of thing, but sometimes backtracking can be really annoying. This is the reason why Metroids are really loved, because it did the backtracking usually really well. I'm burning.
Damn.
But a spicy meatball. Has it been? How about you, Coloran people? Has it been really warm out there? We have like a surprisingly hot September. Well, September is the beginning, but in September in Finland we have like plus 26, plus 27 Celsius, and that's quite a lot. It's like a really hot weather for September. Ah. Yeah, well, winter is coming here, so. Okay, but the summer has been like longer this year. It shouldn't be like plus 26, 27 now, but for some reason it is. Yeah. But I don't mind like, let's say, I gladly take like dry weather, and especially dry hotness and dry coldness. But nothing is like more annoying than like cold weather and also like a wet a moistness and cold is like a really ugh. But don't you live in Texas, Hardy? Isn't Texas always hot? I can't do that. Delicious. Hola. Yep, I'm just gonna go there. That was spooky. Aha. Got it. Yeah. But basically this game you have also in the later game like a 5 psychopaths, serial killers. Those are, let's say, really interesting guys. And you have to fight them. Five pieces, ooh la la. Oh.
What in the name of...
Oh, boss fight.
Holy shit! I am the Lord of
I
TZIBU.
don't remember this.
Oh, great!
No, I don't remember this at all. Hey Lilo, welcome back. How are you, man? How did your hunting go? Oops. Oh! Crap. I feel the jabba. Whoops. Whoops! Oh, I'm from here. Is it anointing? Maybe 2 weeks. Nice. Can I even kill that? I don't know. Try to remember.
Whoops.
Exactly, whoops. Can I even kill that yet? I don't remember. Yeah, this is like the remastered version, and I have to say, I'm not really into like the graphic details that this has now. But what I'm looking for is like the content that they brought back. Because the original release was missing like some areas and enemies and I think one weapon, or was it 2 weapons, I don't know. But I wanna see what about that. Well. Micro boy. Oh no. Remind myself to even kill this boss now.
What in the name of...
Am I even hurting it? Well, it's hurting me. Yeah.
Whoops.
I think I should get one item here. How did we get it? We need item to do something. Maybe we don't kill that yet. I have a feeling because we don't have like enough like firepower. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We are missing like an item. Yes, this game does have like that kind of like a logic. Hey, good night, Color. It was nice to see you, and thanks for the raid once again. Yeah, we didn't have anything right now, only that one. I'm trying to think about how we're gonna beat this game. Assault elements, yeah. Get a big gun and kill the enemy. Good night, good night. Where did I go? No, I can't. Couldn't do anything here, right? Oh. Yeah, lava. I'll die if I jump here. Unless... No, there is not. I'm missing something. But what? What am I missing? Oh, I know. What is the time, by the way, over there? Like, soon 1 PM here. Not really. You're missing like an item. Can't go there. I'm missing here. There should be some way that I haven't just noticed yet. If I could remember. Just yeah. Nobody can. This just drops me to the boss. Yeah. Check one more. Well, it's hitting some. Ah, I found a way. Or did I?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ah.
This should be useful.
Nice. Baton.
100 Caddo, given in offering to the lower, shall greatly increase the strength of a man's spirit.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Ah yeah. Can teleport here, and this was the place where you use like 100 those thingies that we collect to get like extra health. Okay. Okay. Anything else here? No. What this game needs is like something like auto map. That would help a lot, you know.
Oh, yeah.
What? Secret. Play as Duppy. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Ugh. Wait a minute. Am I missing a god darn Dark Soul? I am. Slowpoke. Yeah. Shadow gun. Where did we miss like a Dark Soul? Because now we need Dark Soul to open that one. Come on. It crashed. No. I think we just need like find like one Dark Soul. Can't jump there, right? Can I? I can.
Souls are mine.
No. Still missing. How many do we have? 5. Bring it to Bandy. Oh, really? really.
Come on, Slowpoke.
But the map said that enter asylum, so what did that mean?
How are you doing, Michael?
I've been putting 2 and 2 together.
Ah, so you're a mathematical genius now.
And what this all adds up to is...
A whole heap of stinking cow shite.
Will you please let me finish?
Sorry, you were saying?
The Black Tower plowing its way through Deadside is called the Asylum. Something. I'm not sure
Well, it is,
exactly
but we have our
has
own
somehow
version of that
protected 5 of
Pesapallo.
these dark souls across the veil to Liveside. These dark souls now empower the twisted minds of 5 serial killers.
Bit like
It seems
baseball,
that
but
these 5 are the
you don't
heralds
throw
of
the ball.
apocalypse, preparing the way
Same way.
for that immortal dark soul army Nettie spoke of. But I guess you
I think
already know
otherwise it's
all
like a
of this.
baseball, but
All I know is you're in a whole heap of stinking cow shite. I also know that
Yeah, I
you need
did
to
say.
find a way into the asylum, because if you can do that, then you may be able to find out how this terrible something projected the 5 across the veil. And if you can do that small thing, then you may be able to put a stop to his
Pesapallo is like a
Oh,
translation
is that
of
all?
baseball.
When you thought being a super powerful undead voodoo god and lord at that side was going to be easy.
I didn't really have any choice in the matter, if you recall.
Whatever. If you're looking for a way into the asylum, you might try exploring the paths of Shadow. The filthy place is torn up so much at Deadside, it's bound to have an outlet somewhere.
You know, that sounds like surprisingly good
Let's check the map.
advice.
Always glad to be of service to a voodoo demigod. Now piss away.
The paths of shadow.
Oh, and Michael,
What is it?
when you do finally get into the asylum, make sure you tell Jeffrey Dahmer I said how are you.
Map, you can read also. I have the map file here, but you can also read the map from here, I think. Yeah. One. Need to open this one, but why am I missing? This is the most annoying part about this game is that if you miss like a dark soul, you can open and then you go around searching for the missing. What I hate. Otherwise it's a good game. Or that on that fire.
Unbelievable.
Funny.
Bloody get on with it, Shadow Man. The fate of the world lies in your hands.
Funny. So I know what gate to open, but at the moment I'm just missing like a... Let me think. Let me think. So we need Dark Souls, right? We get one from here, I don't remember.
Yes, excellent.
Fuck! It's a...
Unbelievable.
There's really nothing more to say, Shadow Man. Dark Souls, mucho shadow powers, kick some ass.
I don't know, I don't follow sports, so... No, not here. So it has to be some... Come on, what is it? And I had 5. Yes, I don't. Should have all, right? No, wait a minute. Yes, I have 2 levels. Oh, I feel stupid. I was watching the weapon. It goes to level. Ah! Well, you learn. Shame on me. I didn't see because the screen was so dark that I didn't see that one line. It's level 2 already, yeah. Sheesh.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Because this game has like you cannot go into a different place if you don't have like dark souls, so you have to search them and try to find them, you know. And yeah, okay, I can't go to. Where does this teleport us? Oh. Yep. I don't like lava yet. I think now we start to get some really interesting places.
And into Asylum, like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence. Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to dream of, and the dream is now the place I partly live through.
Hey, Mac. How are you, man? Hee hee. Well, there is not small country, so you can learn it quite fast. I cannot use that yet. Yeah, this is the remaster version. I wanna play this game because I wanna see the content that they brought back. Because they had, you know, if you remember, they had removed like some content from the original release. Soccer is real football because you know food. You use food. It's not like American football where you use hands. Now we have safe place, nice. Sorry, safe place and also fast travel. N64. I have this on N64 also, and I have this on Dreamcast, but they released this remaster, was it like last year? 2 years ago, I don't know. Time flies so fast. 3 years. I don't know. I'm getting old. Yeah, this remaster. The original game was like 2000 or something like that, but the remaster. Yeah, 1999, yeah. About 2000. Oh. Yeah, the platforming is so much fun with this game. Yeah, think about that. Yeah, I can see that, but no. No, not yet. Oh, sure. Remind me. I think it was like a couple of years ago, something like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. No, this has to be older and newer. Plus 10. Yeah, last year. Shish. Don't make me scared. Yeah, platforming with like if you drop down you die. Should, has there been like some kind of like an other release maybe? In 2013 maybe? New release for like I don't know. Example, the Steam release. Will it be? Maybe. Yeah, this is a fun place. Maybe, I don't know. Because I do have the original version on Steam also.
My God, this truly is a terrible place.
Oh yeah, these sound like a big squeal. Nasty. Typical meta bang. Oh, you mean big squealing? Ah, okay. I feel old now. I feel so old.
Got it.
I can't open that yet because I don't have the key. Trying to remember. Moist. We all do is a hot day. yeah, I'm just waiting for the evening so I can do some retro unboxing, so I get new items in my collection that way. It's gonna be nice and cool.
He was right. They are gathering the dark souls are mine.
Mine. Okay, can't turn into that yet. There's one. I recommend checking my unboxing in like what, 8 hours, because there's one item that is gonna be something cool. I promise. I remember I played this back in the day.
Got it.
As a kid. Well, I was like what, 15. Well, is it a kid? This was a had its own booklet. Has its own booklet. Drop? No. No. Oh, we are back here. Ah. Oh, we had to fall down on that the hole. Well, luckily it's not too far away. This like a ambient soundtrack is like what I enjoy with this game a lot. Can't go there. Place so there's only one place that we can drop down. Yep. Can't see anything. Well, it's a Shadow Man.
This should be useful.
Here's the key. Yep. Oh, we can unlock stuff. Let me remind myself, where did we have unlockable things? That was one. Nope. That's open. We have something here. Nope. Because I can't remember. I'm old, and my memory is hazy. Okay, that's locked, but do we have anything that we can play with? No. Okay. The funny thing is, it's like normally the dead side is like full of meat and blah blah blah, and this is like stone and metal and makes it feel so different, like a opposite. Tram. Looks nice. Can't go there because fire.
Got it.
Take it. 72. Yeah. How many rooms? There was like 6 or so 600 or something like that. Be collected to get full like max health. Ah, this is the main. This is the main door. Main gate, I mean. Oh, cool. But if we die, yeah, nice. If we die, we don't have to run all the way through that whole thing. So this was a good idea. Come here. Nice. Okay. How do I get up there? We go back. Was maybe. Okay, can't open that. Ah. $77. Ah, we are here. familiar. It's open now. Nothing else? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, now I'm missing something. Hmm. Yeah, we should basically next open these doors, but we don't have, right? No.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Let me think. Missing that one, I believe. How do I get up there? This one.
For complete crazies, these guys are totally organized, which definitely helps me, son.
Yeah, this was a spooky place. It's the asylum. Okay, I know that we need like one level for more to open those two doors, and there are some stuff that we need, but we can get them later, I believe. We may find like God damn this game. Can be like full of like a... It's a fun game, but this has like, let's say... Because I don't remember that this that well. We may have problems finding the items that we need. Like what? Ah. Well, I do electronics. I fix some mod consoles and stuff like that. You mean like that kind of stuff?
Got it.
I need one level more. Dark as hell. Almost fell. Have here. Lots of platforming. How nice. TikTok. I've noticed if I order it sized up at around 1 M. What? Order what? Ah. Crap. Hey. Can I touch like this? Yes, I can. Locked door. 30 kilos. Oof. That's quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Interesting place. Hey, thanks. It was nice to meet you. And hopefully you have like a great weekend, Claire. I try to remember this game. Ah. Game gets darker and darker.
Jesus.
Oh, these enemies. Yes, now we have level 3.
Power of the Dark Souls. I am
Basically, we could go now back. Go check first. We got that one, nice. I have a feeling that we are still missing like... Excusez-moi. Missing like some item. We open this one here from here now. Let's do it. We opened all those doors now. Oh, it's pulling me in. Can I destroy it? No. Yeah, you can get, that's true, you can get really easily lost in this game. Maybe the biggest like problem that people have with this game. Easy to get lost. Can't see shit. Oh, that's locked. Yeah, this, like I said, that this game really needs like an auto map or something like that. Yeah, but now I can. Dark Side. I think I have all those on Steam. I played the first one. I bought the first one on Xbox 360 back in the day. I did like the idea. How do I get up there? Well, I recommend trying. But I would say all of those are like a bit different.
Got it.
First one is like more pure Zelda game. But I did enjoy it. If you can find it like a cheap, I recommend buying it. Like it had like a okay idea of the story. Never finished the second game though. I never started the third game, of course. I feel I'm missing something now. We'll open this door. I'm missing some. No. I do have like a feeling that I'm missing like one Dark Soul, something like that. Yeah. Well, let's go back there and get those two doors then. Yes, there is a Dark Soul. Check this place first. Do you have anything here? Ow. Didn't go here last time. Yep, there's something.
Shit, that's hot.
Okay, can't do that.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Have anything here? Just to remind myself. Check. Is there anything here? No, not on this side at least. I wish we had like a faster run. And side. Oh, is that Dark Soul? Yes, it is. I feel it we're not gonna get it yet. Hmm. And once again, skin and meat and bone. Shadow gun.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Go here yet. Go.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Hopefully. Oops. Like I said, the ambient soundtrack is just fabulous. Yeah. Can't open that. Can't open that. Can go there at least. Yep. Can't open any of those.
Spoken of in whispers at the Deadside margins, in the hushed and shivering tones of the lurking, lurching revenants. These ancient places, blood temple
Yeah.
to the lower, where the dark souls did find their secret corner, hidden by the sanguinary sisters steeped in voodoo lore.
Wait a minute. Did I miss something? I don't know. Can't remember. This is a place where we have to go. That I know. Yeah, I'm just too spooky for a baby man. How is my favorite Kukuka baby man? Best Kukuka baby man on Twitch. No, don't burn those yet. 5 can't do that yet. Angry baby. Can't climb that yet. Trying to spook me. How's your weekend? Oi. Oi. Yeah, they're putting lots of time and money. They have found a new chair. But I don't know. That I don't know. Fireballs. I can't break that. Those aren't opened yet. Game can be quite mazy. That's usually the bigger problem with this game. You do it like this. Oh. Yeah. Drop down yet. Pull that up. Yeah, we just press all the buttons. Ugh. I choose those. Okay, I can't. Ow. Plummeting. Well, what do we have if we jump down? Oh, not enemies. Three more.
Sisters awake.
Alert. Back here. Am I missing something? Start from here, right? Yeah. This way. Nothing else? Seems not. Beginning. Check this area once more, just in case. I'm gonna lose anything. Yeah. Can't climb that. Ah. Aha. The wall, yeah. Ah. Can shoot. Well, that helps a lot. Ooh. Oh.
The sister's awake.
Ah. Oh, sisters. How many are there? Ouch. Came from here, but there's the other route. Ah, just enemies. I wanted to think about it. There are people who speedrun this game. Well, there are people who speedrun a lot of games. More fun. Still trying to think what could be a fun speedrun game. I haven't found one.
The sister's awake.
Can fly. Pew pew. Wait a minute. We do this first. Spooky. Oh, I hear you. There's a How to get there? Why not by jumping here? Can I jump on you? Yeah. No. Yeah.
Dark souls are mine.
Oh, there's lots of it. Can't just remember what was like them. How many you get per like level? That I can't remember. Where? Why don't you come down? Oh, I don't like that. He flies differently. Now we go back here. maybe. Getting near the 100. Whoops. Almost. Not gonna open that yet. I need to check that side first. Seven. Nice.
I have passed the first trial.
Nice.
The sisters awake.
Oh. Are they? Hey, goodbye. How do I get that one? Oh, maybe it's behind. I wonder. Behind the water wall.
Souls are mine.
Oh, safe. Oh, look at this. Oof. Oh, nice traps. I jump there. I can. I don't mind that. Because we continue from the entrance, right?
Damn.
Yep. $100.
Damn.
Ooh. Now this makes me think about Dark Souls already. Fortress of what was it? All the traps now.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Shit.
Exactly, shit. Ah. Can I get what I remember?
The sister's awake.
Where? Oh, there. Come. Ow. But I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. More enemies. No. Oh, one more. Beat that center. Sure was. New powers. So now we can touch fire. Example.
The sister's awake.
Oh, really? Where are they? As you can remember, there was lots of places where you can push those flamey boxes. So many. Nada. Nice.
Dark souls are mine.
I wanna hear. Fire ledge. Oh crap. Just reminded myself. Some backtracking. One. Does it take any? Not now because we you cannot touch it normally, but because we got that like those red tattoos on our arms, now we can touch fire. So touching fire doesn't harm us anymore. What's a fire? Like this. You have anything special? Hello. Oh, there was a surprise. And you get like more of these tattoos later. Like one was that you can walk on lava and what was there? I think you get like 3 different like tattoos. One is this that you can dodge fire. One is that you can walk on fire. What was the third one that I remember? need to collect those. We do need like more health for the later game. Boss fights in this later game bosses can be really nasty. What is this? About that one. Shame that the game just leaves all the cool stuff in the later level. I think we get those later. Yeah, when we get this power to Vulcan lava. Really a good reason to jump there. What it was?
Whoops.
Whoops, exactly. Whoops. This 1 second, sorry about this. I made a mistake. But some backtracking, not that much. This game has much better, like a remaster has better shadows and lighting effects. I've done this earlier.
This should be useful.
I didn't take this. Yeah, we need 3 of these. If you get, even if you even wanna like beat the darn Dark Souls. Interesting. Find the Dark Soul. Hey, let's check that one.
Come on, Slowpoke.
If you even wanna basically like beat the psychopaths that you have to kill. Remember, there is this one here. Before we go to the Temple of Life. Yep. Mine. Nice. Now we go. Temple of Life.
Come on, Slowpoke.
I think first we're gonna get the extra health, and then we are gonna. There was one place here, I think. You can check.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Yeah.
My life force increases.
There was a wall somewhere here. But you can push now. It's here.
Oh shit! Dark souls are mine.
Nice.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Yeah, this like this game works. You know, is this where you find like a new skill, then you just spread to the place that you couldn't before and collect like dark souls and stuff. That's how it goes. Go here, right? Wait a minute. Yeah. See, we have like basically leveled up, so in a way, so there are more enemies. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, not. Blah 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 blah. Wait, go here. Yeah. Where the heck was it? Come from here, yeah. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Luckily you can see from the warp menu if you are missing like Dark Souls. It's here. Yes, it was. And then we come back here later when we get more. Come on. Good.
Got it. The Dark Souls are
Mine. I think there we go. Temple of Fire. Gotcha. Hey, 1 minute. Yep, back. It's not back. Now we get those later. Ah, yeah, we had a door here, now I remember. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Where am I missing? I found 2 of 4 here. 2 of 4. 6 of 13. Try to remember. So I'm missing like 1 or something like that. Right. So we have the one item that allows us to push flame walls. Have I? Because I know that we have to. Behind that gate is an area that gives us like a skill that allows us to basically like climb the water walls. I think that we are missing something from here. I find 2 dark souls. It's somewhere here. Oh. Oh, it's somewhere here. Somewhere here, but where? Like it said collect 2 Dark Souls. This room. Some help from here. This room was full. Yeah. See. We are missing something from here. Yeah, we got one Dark Soul from here. Yeah. I know there's one Dark Souls in. Can't open that. I don't remember where these like killers and murderers collected in real life. Chaos. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, how are you? How's your sauna? Sauna. Yeah, you know, can't party during the week. Hey, how much? How old are you now, if I may ask? 40. Yeah, oh yeah, you said it. We are old, right, Ossi? We are old. So I'm gonna take it back here. Trying to figure this out. Now we are back here. Yeah, we got the. There's something down here. No. Only when we can. Ah, wait a minute. Now I know. Now I can touch the fire. which means this way. Yeah. Can't welcome fire, but I can touch it. Oh. This guy has a mod. Oh. Chainsaw. Ah. No. Where'd you come from? Wait then. Hopefully we can get the one. Wait a minute. Okay. The big noises. Check this area first. That feels scary. Oh, there's one. Nice. Now level 4. Now we can open that one door. But not gonna go there yet. Let's check these first. Let's check these areas first. Gonna drop down there. Yet at least.
Got it.
Still think I'm missing like a something. Can I? I can. I have a thing at the other. Should I? So we do need that. Then we just need to backtrack, that's the problem. Where do we? Yeah. Nice. No, we'll have to backtrack. Nice. Unless we fall down. We got that. Does it say anything? Open, open. Open, open. Find. Yeah. The Troll of Pain. Yeah, okay. Now remember that place. Is it here? Must be. Oh, there was something else here. Interesting. Hey, Bobby. How's it going, man? We're gonna go back to the race. Thanks for the race, man. Just run. Ow. Now I can open that one gate. All the time I have a feeling that I'm missing like one from somewhere. It's nice that you are back. I'm just great, you know, lovely. Waiting for the evening because tonight I'm doing retro unboxing once again, and there is a couple of items, especially one item that is cool. Let's say I think it's an item that may be something that many of you haven't seen. Maybe you have heard of it, but you haven't seen it. That kind of feeling. I'm grinding this game also.
I'm the Lord of Desire. This should be useful.
Oh, we get that. Have you played this game, by the way, Bobby? Oh, look at that.
Dark souls are
Mine. Yeah, I have played this through the old one back in the day, but I wanted to try this remaster, not because of the graphical things, but because they have like put back content that was removed from the original one. So I wanna see how they work. But unfortunately, those content is something that we are gonna see in the later game. Now we go down. Yeah. No. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, now I remember. I think this game has a really great atmosphere, like also I like the ambient soundtrack a lot. Go here. Ah. Just collecting dark souls from everywhere. Ah, yeah, this one.
The dark souls are mine.
Oh, this is bad. Or not. Ugh. Oh, now the other one. Shade that we climbed the water walls really slow. $29. Sorry. Morocco. Yeah. Go back to the beginning. Yeah. We did.
Yes.
Killing dead people.
Great. The dark souls are mine.
Up. I can't open that yet. Remember, was the other wall here.
There's not much more I can tell you right now, Michael. Go see Nettie.
Why? We have a water wall here. I think we did. Somewhere. Ouch. Ow.
Unbelievable.
What do you want now? Go bother Nettie.
Oh, hit me like one hit. Was it that bad? Seems so. Or maybe the game has changed because this is a remaster. They have made some changes, placement of some of the Dark Souls. Because I do have like a feeling that we should have like one more, but maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. That we can destroy later. There is one, yeah.
Excellent. Dark souls are mine.
Oh. But I think you basically have to collect all the Dark Souls. Finish this game. Other walls. Come on. There we go. And it's supposed to be like a blood wheel as well. Other side. Oh.
Dark souls are mine.
Ah, this room. This game is really like made for backtracking. It's suspicious. This Dark Soul.
Dark souls are mine.
Luckily we don't have like a... You don't have to breathe. Luckily. Light effect underwater or under blood, sorry. Always really interesting. Where is it? There is something from underwater. Good side of the internet. Okay. Collecting items. Flirts. Don't fall. Ah! Neverhood. It's a good game. Neverhood is a good game. And has one of the best like death screams ever. Oh, how lovely platforming. Okay. Come from TZ. But this is one of those games that I would say basically just grows on you. The more you play it, you just, you know, get hooked into this game. Ow. Anything here? Oh. Ah, we made this move because of course.
Souls are mine.
Mine. Anything else? Nope. Nice. What do we have? 24. Sheesh. Still a way to go. Ah, this takes us back here. Okay, what does she say? I like the idea that when you get like new powers and stuff like that, your track also
I
changes.
followed the Dark Souls trail into the asylum, but where the hell are the 5?
They're in this world, Shadow Man. 5 mortal men touched by the power of the Dark Souls. Unlike you, they don't have the Mask of Shadows controlling and channeling the dark power. It twists their minds, fills their already tainted hearts with even greater perversions, and a hatred so terrible it has sent them insane.
Okay, so they're in this world, but where exactly?
That's your job, Shadow Man. You gotta go back to the asylum and find a way through. The same way the Dark Souls found their way into the Five. Hunt the mothers down, Shadow Man, and kick their sorry asses. But remember, they possess an immortal power, and only by taking their souls will you truly defeat them.
Okay.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Go back to the Temple of Fire now. Am I right? Five. Can I open 5? Yes, I have 5. So I can go through that 3 straight to the Temple of Fire. Right? Yeah, 3, and then we go away to the right or something. Yeah, this room. 5 or 4. Yeah. I haven't been this way yet.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Deadside. Ow. Level 5. Hey, hello.
I'm the Lord of Deadside. This should be useful.
The soul. We have here then. Interesting. The wrong way, I don't know. Where does this take us?
What further horrors shall I find within this terrible place? Where in a time before these catastrophic events, I would have willingly accepted pallid imitations of such horrors. I now have come so far, my sensibilities lie benumbed by all I see. I do not embrace this horror, but rather stand immobile beneath its self-indulgent
I think I went to the
gaze.
wrong place.
Confusion reigns, and I fear the god within the machine is no longer there.
I think I went to the wrong place. Asylum playrooms. Yeah, this is nasty place. That is a nasty place.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Do I go not through that door, but I think you just go here. Wait a minute. Was there a coffin gate here? Somewhere. There was. There is that one here. There was a coffin gate we haven't opened yet. Down here. Ah, yeah.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
And now we can open those walls. Nice. Also, we can also see in the dark. There's also that. There are more of these vulnerable walls. something at the water wall area. Oh, let's just save, by the way. I haven't saved the game even once. If the game crashes. Ooh. It almost crashed once, so. Okay. Open. Oh. Right. Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you, Michael?
I have entered the asylum, a truly terrible place. Far more dreadful than even the most twisted mind could have imagined.
I suspected as much.
Nettie has informed me that I must find a way to reach the Five from within the asylum. It would seem that the serial killers Thomas Deacon profiled for us are indeed preparing for the crossing over of the Dark Soul armies. I know that you and I may pass freely between the worlds of Deadside and Liveside, but what of the Five? How is it that they have been able to journey across the veil from the asylum to their Liveside lairs?
Well, there was that little incident with Tommy Lee's undead gang a while back. Seemed like an aberration at the time, but thinking about it, could have been a trial run. You know, this may sound crazy, but I think you should be looking for a corpse. Or 5 of them.
5 corpses?
The way I see it, you trap 2 souls and keep them in a state of flux between the worlds. One in Deadside, the other Liveside. Neither can cross over from one plane of existence to the next, nor pass beyond. Ergo, a schism, or bridge is formed between the worlds. So, yes, you're looking for 5 ritually slaughtered corpses somewhere in the asylum.
Jonty, there are a great many corpses in the asylum.
Granted, but these will be special in some way, in a special place. Of course, if you do manage to find your way across to these psycho loonies, you better have your shadow powers at the ready. I got a feeling you're gonna need them.
Okay. Let me think. What do you mean? Try to remember. But if you have to go. We have a wall somewhere. No. Yeah, no. I remember this game a lot, but this game has like a lots of backtracking and searching the place. Trying to remember. Takes the Temple of Fire. We missed something from here. Last time I went that way.
And deeper still, the morbid mystery entwines. What love I ever had for life should find its place in here, locked within a cankered cell, beset by madmen, chained to hell. And deeper still, a vast, dark love I find within Asylum's darkly thrumming heart. No love of mine, not mine to love, for twisted is the purity of that finer thing, and I should lay my partly living down to free the world from terror's tyranny.
It's the place. Cageways. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah. Ah, this is the right way. Drums. So it's dark. the rope. I like how the place starts to be like really dark, so you have to have this weapon with you to see anything.
The dark souls are mine.
Huh? Hey, I'm back here. Ah, crap it, crap. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Ah. Of course. Wait a minute. I have to. No! No! Oh yeah. Train. interesting train. Choo-choo. Ah. I don't like that. There is. Get that. How? You basically don't have a real... You can finish the game without collecting those small, what are called the stretch ones. But you get more health by getting them. It's a bit easier. Oh. Wait a minute. What does it say? Find the dark engine, find the direct tractor, find 4 dark souls. We got 1. 2. Oh. Yeah, this area. Is a cool place. No, wait a minute. The tractor, yeah. They come. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh. That's nice. That wasn't nice. How do we go? So we got the item.
Dark souls are mine.
Green. Okay. Ah. Come on.
Got it.
Next. Dark Soul. Oh, it'd be so fast. Ah. I understand. Drop down those.
Dark souls are mine. Dark souls are mine.
What's this go for? And that we can also go back to the beginning. What? Did we have any reason to come here? Oh, we got back here. Right. Just where I wanted. Just where I wanted. Yep. But mine. Still 5. And I can't. Almost.
Damn.
Damn. Wait a minute, can I? Guess I can teleport there now if I need. Out of magic. Right. The good thing is that we can teleport to that place now. But now we go over there. Yeah, this was a spooky place if my memory is correct.
gate.
We have something here. Must be. Yep. And one. More unit. Oh, what is this? Don't remember this.
Got it.
This place is spooky. If my memory is correct. Hopefully. Aha. Where is that? You open that. Ah. Yeah. I remember back in the day, it took some time to find the items that you can kill the like sociopath, psychopath, serial killers in the real world. Come on. Nasty game. Is there nothing else up here? Nope. Came from here. What am I missing? It's the wrong room then. It's, yeah. Fast check. No, I don't see any. No entrances, yeah. You open another. No. Only this one. Oh, I wonder. I don't remember. What am I not seeing here? Ah, up there. Come on.
Great.
No, I'll take that. Let's use bell power if you're just having it on. No idea. Ah, we opened those. Okay. Ah. Okay. We're basically fast travel. Fast travel, I mean, you know. Quick route. Okay, these are opened. And ah, what are those? You? Strange dog kind of creatures with like a imp mask. Yeah, this soundtrack was really interesting here. Nasty. Chicky. Ah, I hate those. Chichu.
This way, Mikey.
Come on. Else? No. Oh. Please no. I hate this. Oof.
Hey,
Second one.
that could be useful.
I think we need like 5 of these in this version. Original one you only need a couple because you know it was missing the levels. Oh, got that one. Chicky. No. That was nice. I I want that weapon. Tin, 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 tin. Oh crap. Ah. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. What is this place? Or did we come from here? No, we didn't.
Got it.
Interesting. Really interesting. Oh, that's a big boy.
Thank the Lord.
Oh. Nasty area. It's lava. Yes, it is. Fish. I don't like that. Yes, it is. Take it. Nice. There we are back here. Right. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. I think. Hmm. Hmm. Can't see shit. Oof. This game. What does the map say about this place? Playrooms. My take Dark Souls. Oh, it's not there yet. No. Keep dogs.
Dark souls are mine.
Kill 5. Guess something here. That's locked. Other side, I believe, yeah.
Got it.
Ambient soundtrack here. Oh. Ow. See if we have anything on the other side. No. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing. Oh. Changed. Oh. Ah, we opened that one. On this side. Oh, yeah, this is where we go next, but we are missing the one that we opened up. Go check that. I think. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. I don't remember. Here we go here now. No. I don't remember, was there like this is the way we go next, but we go this way first to find one like Dark Soul, I think. Go check. Trying to remember.
Got it.
Nice. Was it not? Did I make a mistake? What I did? Ow. Well, that is open now. What? I don't know. No. Yeah, come back. Not yet. Yeah, now I remember this texture. Is it the right way? Or will you climb them now? Powerful when you try to remember stuff, but you can't. Chicky. Oh!
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Damn. Right way. No. Shit. Well, luckily the enemies that you kill, if you die, enemies you have killed, they don't, come back. There's at least that. Ambient soundtrack. Come on. No. Come on, hit it.
Yes.
Whew. Okay, I can't. Well, I got these two. Hero. Yeah, they have well, remastered basically. How are you, man? Or local TV. Yeah. Ugh. How do I get there? Oh, this one. Can't get that side. There's one thing that I'm looking from this remaster is that this had like content restored that was missing from the original one. So I want to see that. What's it say? 0.5. There's still 5. I think it's basically no. There's like at the end game you had like those psychopaths. At least 2 of them now have their own areas, and they were missing from the original one. That one. We need to find 5 Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Where to get there? No. Open. Need to open something. And like a new one weapon, some enemies, I believe, and what else? Aye. No. I don't remember where to go. Ah, that's close. Ah, okay. Now. We have here. Ah, it takes. Okay. This down so we can. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Still missing that one room. Or the one, you know, the other side of that one room that had the. Oh, not like that. Dark soul. Yes, I did. The good old back days on PC.
Got it.
But long time ago. Like yeah, 2000 or something like that. It is a good room. Oh, we got this one.
Souls are mine.
Okay. Still searching. Yeah, it has. It's like a made in a way that you get lost easily. Oh, I want these. I want that.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Oh, we are back here. I think I'm missing the one from here. Other side. Let's check. we got the other side with 2, there should be like 1 more. Must be this way, yeah. Hey Samis, your hand is on fire, I know. So is my ass. How are you, man? Oh yeah, remember, Samis, tonight at 9 PM there is something cool that you will like. Better. Nice. And there's so many people I know that are sick at the moment. There's some kind of flu going on. Yeah, this is the way. Nice, there's it. Got these now. 25. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's been really warm lately. Oh, level 6. We are level 6 already. Nice. 6 out of 10. Just save, just in case. What does it... Still missing 2. Still missing 2. Interesting. Yeah, there's, let's say, there's one thing that I know that you're gonna like, but there's one really special item that I would say, sorry, that people are gonna find interesting. Let's see that. No, I can. Stuff that maybe people know, but I don't know if people have seen it live or on stream. But it's something that we're gonna add. It's gonna add some content. No problem, no problem. Of course, I always like post the pictures into my social media and Discord, so you can always check them that way. Damn it. Yeah, yep. Or you have to be really blind. But yeah, I did notice, by the way, that JJ has started speedrunning. That was cool. I think he's doing really well with the Apes Exodus. Nice. Nice, and it seems that he's playing really well. But what did he say, that he has been only like doing like for a week or something like that? The whole run, I mean. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I wish I found like a game that I enjoyed as much that I would like to, play. Or maybe there is some game that I haven't just, figured out. I wouldn't choose like a game that takes, let's say, over an hour. Like a 30-minute speedrun is okay. So you can do the runs all the time. We're back here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 2 Dark Souls. Have you yourself played this game? We did this room, yeah. Yeah. So we are back here, right? Yeah, we did this room. Where did we get these? Because I want that weapon. I want that weapon. Oh no, now I... Sorry about this. This is stupid. Now I know where to go. God damn it. You can really get lost in this game so fast. I wonder if people speedrun this game. They have to. The idea of speedrunning like a game that takes hours makes me like a giggle a bit, because when you think about it, you've been playing the game like 5 hours and then you make like a really bad mistake and restart. Ooh. There's a people who have gotten speedrun Final Fantasy 7 or something like that. It's like, really, man? Now we go here. But this time we go down here. Hopefully. And now we can go here. Ow. I do need health, I'm fast. Oh, those give me health.
Got it.
Red. There's spooky shit now. $98. That's 2 more than we can raise. Get a cult upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
What? This place is full of money. What? Was our money? There's money, there's cash register, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I have a strange memory of this. strange. And I can. Nice, now we have 100. Means after this area we can go and basically take a health upgrade. Okay. Yeah, this is a strange game. Save. Asylum the playrooms. Oh, we have this on this side.
Dark souls are mine.
Mine. The last one is inside that one thing. Get a weapon. Oh.
Dark souls are
Mine. Okay. What does it say now? Rubber band. A bit, yeah. So I should basically have already everything that I can get. Let's see. Let's see if it's right. Ah, now I can. Ah, now we can basically move through this one, so it's a fast route. What does this open? Oh, that one. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to that later. Yeah. Wait a minute, what's the... it's also a weapon. What's the... No. Okay, now we can... We have everything we can get from here, so let's go to the Temple of Life, because we can get the extra life. Slow-mo. It's a comic book. It was originally like late 80s or early 90s. It's like the first generation of Shadow Man. Then Acclaim, which is the, you know, the game company, they bought the comic book company that had like the Shadow Man IP and something else. And they got like, then they made this game, and they at the same time I think they started like a new Shadow Man, like a generation story. If I remember correctly. I think. Yeah, hey, 1 minute, I'll take a quick bathroom break. Okay.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Yeah, now I remember. Here we go. We go to get like the next tattoo, which means more fire powers, and I mean fire, not like a gun. Guess we are level 6, yeah. But yeah, this game, like I said, this game has a really nice like atmosphere. Oh, wait a minute. And that's number 7. Now level 6. Wait a minute. And there's a playroom. Right. No, this is gauge. Yeah, this is like a pure Metroidvania. You find like a new item, then you get to the next backtrack, get some stuff, etc, etc. Now we can open this door here, right? Yeah. But I forgot to take the... No, I did not. I might.
I am the Lord of Deathside.
I get like a good item from...
This place is big. Goes on for miles. St. James must had a whole heap of time on his hands.
Ah, this looks familiar. Wait a minute. 7, 10. Right. Go here, right?
In praise of the Gad,
Yeah.
tattooed trinity, drumming ineffable power burning through the flesh. My ebon body wrought with arcane designs, drawn by the dead side's dragon breath, and entreated by the talons of the terrible mother. Dread beauty brings them unto me.
Yeah, more traps.
Palms to flame, souls to fire. Black blood song coursing through
I think
the dragon's
some memories could we get the item that allows us to walk on lava from his place, and that's gonna be really helpful. Really helpful. Seven.
This way, Mikey.
Mikey? Hello, lady.
The sisters awake.
Good morning. Nose itch. Like they said, it's a witch itch. That's true. More flies. Wake up. I'm hearing
Sisters awake.
well, hello. Please wake them all.
The sisters awake.
Yep. Indeed.
Got it.
something here. Drums, yeah, can't do that yet. Just to check one thing. Find 8 Dark Souls. Ow. Ow. Hey kahvikuppi. How are you, man? Not distortion. It's a background noise. Spooky. How are you, kahvikuppi? How's your weekend? Oh, the Deep Dive Studios. Hungry. Oof. Haven't eaten anything today yet. Yeah. Keto. No. Here we go. Just lovely, just waiting for the evening so we can unbox some retro and just chilling, enjoying the Saturday.
The sisters awake.
Enjoying the Saturday. Yes, it is. That's the sound of the weapon. It's like not a normal gun.
Sisters awake. The dark souls are mine.
Excusez-moi. Oh crap. Like 6 hours, yeah. I just wanna see basically this remaster has like content that they removed originally.
Sisters awake.
So wanna see that. Example, the original one had removed like, was it 2 or 3? I think 3 at least of those. No, 2 of those like a psychopath levels. That's why, for some strange reasons, 3 of them are inside the prison level. Even though they should, every one of them should have their own level. Well, example. Hey, Sander. I wonder what kind of like speedrun this game has. I know what you mean. Crap. I do love this game in a way that, I don't know, it has its own faults, but I haven't seen any other game that has like this kind of like atmosphere. Nice.
Dark souls are mine.
No. Crap. Yeah, we need the...
Unbelievable.
Can't do that. Crap. Crappity crap. This. Now. Intressant. Oh, this is like a... Which way is this room?
Sisters awake.
Good morning. Come on. Up. Yeah, look at basically like a way to get to these rooms fast. Right. Basically where we left. Ah. Oh shit. Fast. Yeah. Let me in. Wait, when you can't see. Okay. Oh. Be open. Ah, nice.
Dark souls are mine.
Oh yeah, they even put like a new model for the dead gun or what it was called. That alright? Hopefully. Maybe. You're here. Oh! Terve!
Mitä retromestari?
Mr. Alex Santtu. Shit! Kato Santtu, terve. Mitä? Savannien kebardi. Give see ya. Yeah, this ain't bad. This ain't that bad. What about this side? One of those. still faster way. Come on, it's a new modern style. Oikein kiva, mutta mikä jos tuo vyö puristaa nännien kohdalta? Well, okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops. Yep. He said whoops. So I'm still missing something, but what? 5 Dark Souls. Oh. Have you played this game, Alexander, yourself? I've seen somebody else finish this. I think I know where we go now. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah.
Whoops.
I think the faster route is different. La. Just seeing clips, yeah. The beginning of this game is just like a Tomb Raider Metroidvania thingy, but I think when we start to battle those psychopaths, serial killers, I think this game gets more fun. Let's just say more fun, but has to have like a different kind of atmosphere after that. Because this game also has like a lot of darkness in it. Yeah, where did we come from? Right there. This one. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Musume. Are you gonna open? Now they are gonna turn alive. Or not. Yeah, I guess the
Got it.
Dark Soul. This is what was stolen by Japanese people.
The system controls are mine. Damn.
Well, that room is done at least. I just need to get that one thing because I think we are gonna have more fun. At least this makes it a bit faster. A bit, not much, but a bit. It's lava. Oh, you mean, when we climbed, yeah. Climbed, yeah. A bit different. You have stinky hands. And I think it's blood. Orjaki. Now I want some aura cheese. Darn. Okay, so what is the... We have to get past... I think we need to jump on that. Maybe, yeah. And then from... Whew. Oh.
The sister's awake.
Oh crap. Not in this area. Hey, little sister. Okay. You're not.
Oh, yeah.
Secret when I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Trying to see here. Pew, pew, pew. Just came from there. Okay. Can see that. Can I get up if I go down? No. Get this first. Ooh. Yep.
Tässä tapahtuu jotain, jota ei voi järjellä selittää.
Ei voi. Ei tunnu missään. Now I wonder. Mine. I want that kind of tattoo. So you can just, you know, walk on fire. Hey, look at that. Is there a button here or something? No. What is it? Not this one yet. Okay. So no. The bottom. Ah. Nothing. Kill 5 Dark Souls. Save. Oh. Oh yeah, because we teleport. Oh, all the enemies are back. Sheesh. So all the way back. Yeah, we need to collect all the dark souls here from here. And how fun is that? Wrong way. Hey Lolva. Happy Saturday. Run, my boy. Oh crap. Ow. Happy weekend, man. Happy weekend, man. But we're having nice retro unboxing tonight, Bolba. If you like retro, and of course you do. Ow. No idea how to get that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that one right? Yeah. Like retro men. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it's going down. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Not this one. So we have to basically get that down, then we need to run fast here. Yeah. How fun is that? Please, so I remember. This is like nice game. Yeah, I haven't played this game like in 20 years, so I try to remember. But I'm just, you know, waiting for the end game, because this has like content that they have brought back. The original game had like content removes, so I wanna see that. Nice. Let me think. many do we still have? 4 Dark Souls. Oh. I like the atmosphere of this game. It's just fabulous. Hate these enemies. Takes time to kill this with the level I am. Come on. Die. Please. Wait a minute. Oh. God damn it. My boy. Have you played this game yourself, Lolba? I think this had like a really nice, like a dark atmosphere. Just in the right moments. Ah. That is a cult classic, really. Yeah. Where we go here? Exotic cats. Who knows?
Sisters awake.
This has like more like a, I don't know. Oh la la. Tuottimirri. Meow. I'm so sad.
Dark souls.
We have here. We are here. Okay, nonsense. We all are. This channel is full of stupid nonsense that nobody understands. Oh, look at that.
Sisters awake.
Well, come heat. Come on. Yay. Spooky. Do I use that?
Got it.
Check this first. Nothing. Mine. Oh, fast travel, yeah. Well, fast travel, you skip. I skip the place. Nice.
Got it.
No need to run the whole area once again. Wait, out here. Oh, we came from here. Oh, hello. Hello? Like a what? Monastery or something like that. What are you gonna open tonight? 12 packages, and I would say that there is a couple of items I have always wanted to own. Now I have them. And one of them is like especially like an item that I think that some of you have heard about, or maybe, but I don't think that many of you have seen them, or that item. But it's gonna give us some new content. It's nice. Which is nice.
The sister's awake.
Yeah, it does. I've been waiting for it so long. Come on, die. The next week is also payday. Oh, nice. Usually does. How did we open that one? Oh no, we have already been there. This really means too much shopping. Chip, why are you buying that stuff instead? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because I have to somehow fill the empty void inside me with something. How do I get up there? Ah. Called Empire. That is next. That is like this. First empty void, second is the Empire. You know what I mean? Oh crap, I have to, yeah. From the whole everybody can join who likes retro. Oh crap. No. Bye. Wait a minute. Isn't this the beginning thingy? No, yes it is. How sweet. How sweet and cute. What does it say? Oh, we have everything now. Okay, nice. So, if I have got all of those. There's so much stuff that we have to check. Wait a minute. X. Oh, here, yeah. So we are here. 3, 4, 5. Okay. This game is just so full of like backtracking and stuff. Oh yeah, now we get the last. Oh, nice. Of course. Get the last part. Nice. Can't open that. Yeah, that's 7. Hey Vic. How's my boy? Five. 4, 5. Next 6. Ooh. Fresh and crispy. And 6. Now the place would be somewhere here. Oh yeah, now yeah, we don't just. Ooh la la! Look at this. I don't feel a thing. Let's be this way then. No, that's 7, right? Yeah, 7. Nice. Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Don't you like hoodoo? 1, 2, 7, 8. Can't open those. I would like to visit New Orleans. Be an interesting place to visit. Yes, so I have like a small puppet of you all. What is the hell is this? It's like new Oktoberfest. Check the map. Yeah, 6. There should be a big plane and 1 takes to. It's next to 7. Okay. I sent an itch. Annoying itch. It should be somewhere here, but where? Ah. That's 8. Yeah, that's 8. But that's a good thing that we can get here like fast later. Oh. Hmm. Nine, 8, yeah. Here, this way then. Well, it is a classic. I do enjoy it. It has its own like jankiness, of course, but I do like the atmosphere and stuff. Okay, so how do we get a bit up there then, right? Or not? No freaking idea now. I basically know where we have to visit, but for some reason I don't know. Because I need to get the one item. Right. This way at least. Yes, this is the... Wait a minute. No, this La Lame is what I need, but I don't have 7. That explains it. I need that.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Too easy!
Hey, wait a minute. This place was full of fire. Now I can do this. Oh, I can get them thingies from here. Shadow Man. I think Shadow Man is like a more like a god. Godly figure.
Got it.
Raziel is can kill vampires, but Shadow Man can kill everything. Heck yeah. This. Roar.
I'm the Lord of Deadside. This should be useful.
Insane. I need that later. Not yet. Let me think. I don't mind about that. Now there's example one. Ow. Nice, 7. Now we have. I have it. But still, I think we have like 1 here, right? Yeah, 1 somewhere. Here.
Damn.
Okay, what's that one? Let's go. Llama.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Because now I have the 7. Oh, look at the enemy amount. Faster. Or is it? This one then.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Maybe not. Yes, it's just a faster route to there. Okay. Seems a lot. Ah, yeah, this one. Nice. Handy. There's 7 somewhere. Yeah. Well, hello, Humppa. Shadow Cat. You and your Shadow Cat ended the wrong way. I think that is this one. So we have to take other route. That's Humppa style. It is ready. Come on.
I'm the Lord of TZIBU.
Here it is.
This should be useful.
I have all these, so I can.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Now we can do stuff on real world, like live.
Okay, Nettie, I've got me all 3 pieces of L'Eclipse. So work your voodoo magic and bring on the night.
Sounds like a cue for a song, but this ain't no musical. Give me the blade.
Yeah, man.
Lay down, Mike.
I thought you'd never ask. Is, this gonna hurt much?
Yes.
I thought so. Try and be gentle with me.
Bringer of night, L'Eclipse, release the shadow into the world of men.
Nice beat.
Leslie, brother sun, the loon, sister moon, the lamb, the power that binds.
Yeah, I can feel it. Little dragon does something, and Humppa just arrives and puts has like a
her powers exhausted, and the
boombox
shadow
and
did
plays
fall upon the world of men.
plays the god best song.
The prophecy is fulfilled.
What is that trying to be?
Agneta!
It is done. Seek out the fire, destroy them and the evil that controls them. I must sleep.
So now basically now we are Shadow Man in real in this area, which means we can destroy these. But I think we also get enemies.
Oh shit!
Yep. Head dogs.
Got it.
Because like Millennium coolness was cool and not like nowadays. You know? Nowadays everything is boring. goes. 34. With this, without this power, we couldn't, you know. Oh crap! Hit the darn psychopaths. Humpa tattara. Humppati humppaa. Humppaati, rullaati.
Dark souls are mine.
Yeah. With normal weapons, you cannot, you know, you cannot open those and can't get the Dark Souls. Now we can. Yeah, so let's check this out. I don't know. But he has like a really lovely voice. Wow, dive. We are back here. Not the same guy. Ah. Was there any what has this guy done? Let me think. Can I get any way up? No. How much do we have here? 4 Dark Souls. Yeah, get all them. Okay. Yeah. But lots of like adult movies, right?
Dark souls are mine.
Look at yeah, cool. There is one. Can't remember. I can't see shit, that's the problem. Oh, we got that at least. Beginning.
Dark souls are mine.
Killy. 2 Dark Souls. And there should also be like one weapon here, right? It's the beginning of the game, but if we have anything here. Check. No. Nada. We just need 2 souls and that one goddamn weapon. Can't see shit. How do I open that? I have a feeling. Look at that one. This one. This one.
Dark souls are mine.
Still missing one. Be here. Now it works. This works. Wait a minute. Check. Still need that one, and it's not like a choice that I don't want to collect it because we have to. I think we have to get all the items. Not this one. I'm behind it. Must be up there. Yeah. I find like a shotgun somewhere here. Maybe. No, but I'm back here. Oh, it's over there. So, how the hell do I get it? Come on, game. Yeah, I know, it's up there, but how? Really annoying. Wait a minute, was there a boat? It has something. Yep. That's something. Oh, here it is.
The dark souls are mine.
Nice. Oh. I'm happy about that. What do I think? Yeah, it's Marty. I haven't taken that. I need that. Fastest way. Ah, this one.
Come on, Slowpoke.
na 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 na. Back here. So it should be a level 7 somewhere. Be here. Oh, this was level 7. Go here. That took us over there. Wait then. Hopefully. No. This is the Lavendictus, yeah. 9, 8. 6 takes us there. There's a Mart. Where is the another one? This way. No. Really? 6. Yeah, this is this one. It should be that room, in that room. No. Where the heck? Take just as only back here. Yeah. That doesn't help much. Look at that seat now. Or is it? The professor placed the right place. Ah, it was here. Yeah.
I am the Lord of Deadside. This should
Please
be
do this.
useful.
Now we can drum. Drums. Also enemies.
Mikey, what's up? You're looking more peaked than you usually do.
It's Nettie. She's fallen into a coma.
I'm not surprised. She was always one for more than a drop of the hard stuff. Never knows when to stop. I tell you, she used to go like the clappers down the old White Horse Inn.
Jaunty, will you listen?
No.
The prophecy is coming true. Nettie used L'Eclipse to give me my shadow powers when confronting the Five. Now the shadow has fallen, and the prophecy is about to be fulfilled. It seems to me that everything I do just brings us nearer to apocalypse, to the end of all things.
Will you get a bloody grip in yourself, Michael? Nettie may be something of a head case, but she knows what she's doing. She knew this would happen. It's supposed to happen. Can't you see that? That's the thing about prophecies. They have a habit of coming true.
All right. But it seems to me that somehow I'm responsible for everything that's happening. Maybe I should just get out now before it's too late.
I never saw you as a giver up, Michael. And even if we are in a situation of damned if we do and damned if we don't, it's always better to go out fighting. Get as many of them dark souls as you can, build up your shadow powers till you're positively bursting with them, and then go and kick the arse of whatever's behind this. I really can't give you any more advice than that.
Blaming
Once
more.
again, Jaunty, I
The
find
more I
myself
get like
in your
Dark
debt.
Souls.
Your advice is sound. I shall do as you say.
And look, if it all goes belly up, you can come back here and kick me arse from here to Hades.
And if it doesn't, and we win the day, I'll be buying you that drink. Even if you are an annoying, half-witted, skull-headed snake.
Oh.
Ah, flattery'll get you everywhere, Shadow Man. They'll be off with you.
Get a drum here, right? Yep. So was. Oh, got that. Nice. True. The lava duck's not yet. Going to Dark Soul. Check it later. This first. Oh really? Oh, that was lovely. Wait a minute. I remember that there is something. Or not. No. I'm wondering, did this game basically like put some items in different places? It.
Dark souls are mine. Got it.
Give me help. Yeah. But I was wondering before, earlier.
Dark souls are mine.
Nice. Can't I? I can. Shit! I got that thing. I need to come back and get it later. How much do we have? All? Not sure. That's what we're gonna get. What do we have here?
Got it.
Yay. I think that opens the one door. Yep, it does. We'll get that one one thingy. If my memory is correct, I think in the original one you have like soul here. And not. We'll check. Nothing. Röhrö. Wait a minute. Is this the right one even? Where's the number 3 or number 2? Experimental rooms. It's number 3 then.
Across the millennia, they have built a cathedral to pain and worship at its altars of blood.
Yeah, this is a cool place. Yeah, and I forget. I think we can visit like the real life side the first time.
Got it.
This is the coolest place. We'll see soon. Bye. And we'll get that.
Dark souls are mine.
Five. What is this sound? Interesting area. Am I even going to the right place? I don't know. Ah, no. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Seven. What did it say? And schism. Well, well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, got a secret. Yeah, I'll take it. Five. Yeah, nothing here. Still 25 for the next health upgrade. Collecting. Oh god damn, 2 hours until the save button, until unboxing. All these don't have anything, right? No. Ain't got a places, you mean? Check to just be sure. Yep, that's where. Go check. Nothing. Okay, this one. Who we have next? Up back here. About this side. Okay. I've got a church. A hint. Okay. Oh yeah, this is fall there.
Got it.
84. Ooh la la. Paintings. Whoa! Fuck! Hey! Luckily. Luckily, we got the this one.
Got it.
Luckily. level? Ah, yeah. $85. Oh, nice. Now these were the coolest thing about this game, I remember. Like it's a goddamn corpse.
I seem to recall Jaunty speaking of corpses and gateways, as though the two were one and the same. But how do I make this bloody vessel work for me? My God, it opens thus, and there is more within. And within, the journey continues. Let it be so.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
What's this?
Is it doable because it's night now? I wonder if we can even beat the boss yet. Got this. The end is near. The. Where does this take us? Ah. Can't I? The best pizza, of course. Headless enemies. Spooky. The best pizza.
Huh?
No, for pineapple.
This isn't happening.
The. Can I open these doors? No. This boogie. No.
Whoops.
Oh.
There must be a way to open this.
No.
Shit.
I get this place first. Go up. Yeah. $88, nice. $89. Red Piggy destroyed.
Got it.
This helps.
There must be something around here.
Well, look at that.
This should be useful.
Hey! Key card. Yeah, I think that we need the key card to even enter that. Oh shit. No, wait a minute. Ah, forgot. Also to use it. Because it was unused. So what did we unlock? Yeah, now we have the helicopter fight. How much? Oh, that went down nicely. I like that.
There must be a way to open this.
There must be. The end is near. Okay, it's open, but let's take this first. Yeah, one. What is the cost of pizza? How much? $10.
I need to
Or
open
10
this.
euros. Not much. Not bad. Not. We also open this one. No. One day you will show me. Ooh la la.
I need to open this.
Not a helicopter. Bum, bum, bum. I think that is a higher resolution, like say, like a more lightning effects, I would say. Textures are a bit higher resolution. But not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. But there is more weapons in this game. $94. 95, nice.
Got it.
I think we should find like a weapon here. The end. $97. We opened something. Oh. Hello. But what did we open? Somebody was shooting me. Yeah. 5. Must be. One second, helicopter.
Oh shit.
Oh. And normally you would have like 3 psychopath fights also in this area, but not with the remaster. I don't know, that's a good question. Haven't really checked the background, but maybe time or money, or maybe even like a disk space can be also be reason. Does this sound logical? Time, money, or disk space?
This should be useful.
Oh, look at that. That's a new weapon. Not that useful, basically. I do enjoy this more. Ammo.
There must be a way to open this.
There must be. Gonna wake up. No.
There must be a way to open this.
Weird. 99 of those.
There's surely some crazy shit going down here.
Whoops. Oh, 100, nice. Pretty full health of great. Come on. Birds. I wonder, what's this like? I think maybe the longest like area for those psychopaths. Could be. Back here. Oh. Oh, it's back here. What did we open? Something here. Oh. These are waking up slow. So we have to go back to beginning. Open something that, but I don't know what. Waking up. Nope. Honk. This way. No freaking idea. No. Check. We have something here. Oh yeah, we have the teleporter, but that's not what we are looking for. No. So then it's behind them. I think I can't remember. No. Like I said, this game really needs like a mini map or something like that.
Got it.
Okay, this is a new place, I think.
Not good.
Yep. This is a new place.
Got it.
Железатки. Where do we go? From here? No. Ah.
Great.
Oh, that guy lost his head.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, here. Ah. Now I can teleport, right? Let me try. Okay. Yeah. I believe there's like a boss here, so we can basically skip straight to the boss fight.
There must be something down here.
Am I right? Yeah. Must be.
Okay.
I'm hearing something.
Got it.
It sounds holy. Somebody's walking.
There must be a way to open this.
Ah. Hmm. This place first. He ain't well.
Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege in Gardel.
There must be something around here.
Max Killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardel County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1996 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his paintings and what he terms his asylum.
Okay.
This should be useful.
Ah, shotgun.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got a shotgun. Isn't that lovely?
There must be a way to open this.
They opened this gate, by the way. Let's check. Yes, we did. Who needs head? Ah, secret. I have to check what secret I have found. After this room.
Got it.
Boom, boom, boom. It's an interesting place.
Got it. This should be useful.
Oh, one of those. I need 3 of those to get the one weapon. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need 3 of those. Yes, set up.
I need to open this.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I wonder what's around here.
It is possible even to beat him. Oh, save.
Good afternoon. May I help you?
There.
What I meant to say was, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, there's something you can do for me.
And what is that, pray tell?
You can get the hell out of my way.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Yeah.
Hey, anything's possible, Doc. You, above all people, should know that. I'm sorry. Did I call you people? My mistake. You aren't a person at all, are you? Are you?
Don't tell me you're expecting some kind of answer to your rhetorical question.
Oh yeah, I know all about you, Doc. You think you're so smart. Look at you, so smug in your self-belief, the hero at the heart of your own pathetic power fantasy. But really, you're a little baby girl, aren't you? Deep inside, shivering inside, pissing your frilly little panties.
Oh, come now.
A squealing, puking, hairless puppy inside.
Now you're mixing metaphors.
So move out of my way, puppy dog. I won't ask you again.
I will not move out of your way. I will not.
Nice.
Do you know who I am? Do you?
You're a little puppy dog.
Don't call me that. I am Dr. Death. I am the Lizard King. Can't you see what I've accomplished here? I have brought his kingdom to Earth. I am the leader of the Five. You should fear me. Fear me.
I pity you.
Scheiße.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? For I shall sit at the right hand of the Lord. Did you know that? For we are many. Were you aware of that? You ant, you piece of excrement, you nothing. And now, apocalypse. The end of all things.
The end
Your voodoo harlot was correct, Michael dear. The end is nigh. And it's sooner than you think.
That guy's done. Oh.
Great.
Well. I missed an item. I didn't get it. You. Or not. It's called differently. I have like an item you can use here. Ah, here it is. I need to use it. Check this place first. No, wait a minute, we already were. I had the item already. Ah. Well. Well. A machine. Oof. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to close this. Once again, interesting sounds. Oh. That's nice. before. Oof. Okay, that's open. Did it jump? Ah. Oof. Oof. Nice. I like that because you give me Dark Soul.
Yes, the Dark Souls are mine.
Ugh. Okay. Oof. Nothing else? Nope. Okay. I see. Yeah, asylum. Engine block. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Let's open. Nothing. Oh.
Dark souls are mine.
Fine.
Dark souls are mine.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, long game. Oh crap. Where did we open this? Oh. That way. Save. Save. Now we have all the darn dark souls that we can even get at the moment from here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cheat a bit because I don't remember. Oh yeah, to save time because we basically need to go to London first to get the gold. But if we don't, we do it that way. We have to run there, go past, back here, run this once again. So I'm gonna cheat a bit. Go from the just to save your time. 2, 4, 5. 2. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 4, 5. Close. Bra. That down pistol. I did. Doesn't work anymore. Go. Get life. Also, do we have like one? Did we have? Where is it? One dark soul somewhere. First this.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Literally more.
The life force burns so strong within me.
So. Somewhere we have one. Where? Oh yeah, it was that one. I saw it already. It was the one with the lava water, but I think we also there's something that we can still get. Because we can't swim there. I know that. I think that's the third one. We get. We can swim also in lava. There's something still here from here. Check. No? There's lava here. Boss. Really strong. No. One. It's already in earlier. It is somewhere. I don't know where, but maybe it's the goddamn lava thingy that I cannot, you know, get in. But there's one. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Bit me.
Dark souls are mine.
Nice. Oh no. Oh yeah. This area also has some lava. This is thing that we do. Put it out. Ah, here. Wait a minute, there's that one room also. Got to take. Yeah. Nice. That's the other one that just give me some one dark soul. One from this one.
Yes, the dark souls are mine.
One more. Came from there, yeah. Oh, there it is.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Is it level 8? It was. Got that. Yeah. I think we basically can do the London now. Hey, it's already that much time. So I'm gonna take a lunch break, so in 30 minutes we are gonna do the unboxings, and after that we're gonna continue this game. And for people who is watching this from YouTube, it's gonna continue tomorrow, so we are gonna see you in people in Twitch, we are gonna see you in 30 minutes with unbox. There we go. So see you in 30 minutes. So